What's up, everybody? What's going on? Are we super zoomed in today? I can't tell. Hello. What's up, Penguin? Yes. Yes, my... Achilles told me to look out for if my chin hangs off the edge, is what he told me, so... Here we go. Only one. I think there's a couple. Oh, well, mine hasn't updated yet. Yeah. There's 2 people on Kick. Yeah, so Diddy's a billionaire, right? It's a billionaire. So he's hired the best attorney in all the land, right? That's what the news is saying. That's what his team's saying. You know, the best attorney. So when you think the best attorney in the world for these types of crime, what would you think that their website would look like? I'm imagining like you go to their website and it's like, you know, sleek and maybe like a red background with like gold trim, you know, like just money thrown into the website, like just unnecessary shit on there because the attorney's so good and so rich that he's like, make me this website and make that shit sparkle, right? That's when you think they had a nice website. Here's his attorney. Aaron Dyer. Super simple looking. Got some stuff down here, you know, what he kind of specializes in. But then you scroll down to the bottom and he's got his awards down here. One of the 500 leading litigators in America. White collar crime and government investigations. Best lawyers, criminal defense, white collar, criminal defense, general practice. So he's got them at super lawyers. That's pretty prestigious there. So, but there you go. There's his website right there. That's the best attorney. Attorney for billionaires. I think his work just speaks for itself. I don't know. A law dragon. Yeah, I don't know, man. But there he is. So there's his email. There's his phone number. Feel free to hit him up. No, I will definitely if there is a trial, which there may not be, but if there is a trial, I will be watching it. I will be. I've been invested in this. I can't even tell you how long I've been invested in this whole Diddy thing. I've been talking shit about Diddy. If you go back and, well, I guess you can't really, but if you could go back and watch streams from 3 years ago, I was cracking jokes about him then. This place I used to work at when I was like 23 or something like that, we would, everybody was like, just like old heads, like rap, like everybody grew up listening to rap, you know, thought of themselves as like, you know, hip hop aficionados and everything. And it's always been known. It's always been known that this man's been doing this shit. Look, I knew something was wrong when Mace turned into a preacher. I was like, all right, something's going on over there. But anyway, what you guys up to? Sorry, can you tell I just sat down at the computer? I didn't have like anything prepared. Law Dragon. I did like this little accolade here, though. He was the attorney for a nationwide sweep of individuals and companies engaged in piracy of DirecTV satellite television. He defended those people that got sued. So good for him. Come on, let us pirate stuff. So what you up to, Penguin? What's people doing? Everybody's just lurking this week, man. Just coming in, hanging out, just lurking. I don't know. Kazaa finally get shut down. I haven't even used any of those services in so long. I mean, just forever. I was the last thing I ever used was I think BitTorrent. BitTorrent. And then you would go to like BitTorrent or Pirate Bay or whatever and get the links that way. Off tomorrow, can't wait. Nice. Yeah, Stabby said he'd be home at like I think he said 5 today or something like that. He seemed like he wanted to get a couple in. We did a little bit of Helldivers last night. Did 4 or 5 matches. Yeah, there's a video of apparently this is alleged. This is allegedly. There's a video. I've already seen the video, but there's no way to place the timeline unless the people in the video confirm the timeline. But Diddy showed up to a party and it was like an event more so than a party, like an event that was like planned. And all these celebrities are just walking right by him, don't acknowledge him, don't talk to him, and he's just like sitting there staring at the floor, tapping his feet. I started to feel bad for him, and then I went, wait a minute, I've been waiting for this shit. Flavor Flav snubbed him, just walked right by him, didn't shake his hand or nothing. Job fucks up the 5-day weekend. Well, you were supposed to get one and you didn't end up getting it? Time off? Yeah, we had to tell my brother yesterday. That was like rough to do, like right before the stream. I had to tell my brother yesterday that one of his close friends growing up in Myrtle Beach was murdered 2 days ago by her husband, and then her husband killed himself. So it might make national news. Stories like that usually take 5 or 6 days to hit national news. So we had to call him up. Yep. He it was I'm trying to remember if I ever told you any stories about this. I don't think so. You remember when I was telling you that like when we were young, we like grew up in this like bar? I don't know if I ever told you about that. Used to play pool all the time. Like back then it was different time. It wasn't like these days. Like you could take your kid to a bar. Like it's a different time. It was just a different time. Remember that? Yeah, I was playing pool a lot in this place called Fat Harold's Beach Club. Yeah, I can't remember if I ever told you about that place or not. It's not something I would just bring up randomly or anything. Anyway, it was the owner of that bar. It was his daughter. His daughter used to be at the beach club, the bar. She used to be there all the time. So her and my brother were like the same age. So they ended up becoming friends. She was like the first person he came out to. Told he was gay. Fat Harold's Beach Club. Yep, it was a staple of Myrtle Beach. Good Friday. Thursday and Monday off, but then they said we had to work. Damn, they completely messed it up, huh? Managed to clear a 20 with 4 DPS and a tank. Oh, nice. Which one? But yeah, her anyway, just to summarize all that, her husband ended up killing her, and then I don't know who he killed another guy too. I don't know if they've yet established who that guy was. I don't know if he was just a friend of hers or if she was like dating the guy or something. I don't know. She was trying to divorce her husband. They were estranged, so they were in the process of getting divorced. So, but he killed her and then him, the guy, and then he killed himself. But we just don't quite know who that other guy is yet. Probably is a guy she was talking to. Everbloom 20 with 4 DPS and a tank. Nice. I don't think we've done any no healer groups yet this season. We've done it in previous seasons before, but I got a highlight or like a video, like a 15-minute video in my VOD somewhere of us running I believe it was the Feral Druid. There was something going on with Feral Druid. And they did all the healing. It was 4. She did all the healing and played Feral. And we just went 4 DPS in a tank. But I haven't done it this season. Yeah, my brother knew the guy. He knew her. Well, obviously he knew her, but he knew her husband too. She apparently had been married to that guy for like 25 years or something. A long time. My brother said he never liked that guy. He said he always thought he was a jerk. I'll tell you what, though, if her dad was still alive, oh my god, he would bring holy hell down on Earth for that. No, I don't think they were. No, she dated a guy named John Scott through all the way through high school. He dated her for a long time. They actually showed on the news. They showed a picture of John Scott, and I was like, "Oh shit, that's John Scott." I went to school with him. He was like a year younger than her, and she was like 3 years older than me. So like he was like a senior when I was a sophomore or junior or something like that. So I just knew him, but like, no, it wasn't him. It was her husband. It was her husband. John Scott's like, he doesn't even live in that state anymore. He lives like across the country. He don't even live there. Penguin, you know what I've been watching lately? This changed the topic here. You know what I've been watching lately? Did I tell you about the Geo Guessers? That shit is so entertaining to watch. It's literally these guys or girls that can look at a picture of anything as long as it's like the dude he figured out where a package was just by seeing the porch and a little strip of grass. But apparently through dirt, through grass, through light poles, through the materials that buildings are made out of, he can like pinpoint where shit's at. It's incredible to watch, man. Now that I think about it, I do feel like I told you that last time. But man, it's just like you go like, no way. There's no way this guy's doing this. And then he explains how he got there. That's how you figure out that like he's not bullshitting. Because they'll go, no, how could you tell that from just a picture of sand? And he's like, oh, because this sand is exclusive to this region. I could tell by the color here. And if you look over there into the corner, you'll see tiny little plants coming out from the sand. That only happens in this region. That grass that's coming out of the sand is famous and, blah, 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 blah. And then he just can pinpoint it down. It's nuts. Really, really interesting shit. That's what I've been. That YouTube decided I needed that in my life. So, but it's been interesting. So, what's up, guys? What do you want to talk about? Yesterday was so goddamn quiet, but we still had fun anyway. So quiet. Pin drop. I talked to myself like a crazy person for 6 hours. Nivage, welcome back. Yes, we will. We will. I'm in the key limbo right now, where I am just kind of like waiting for some people. Bowhunter, what's up, man? You didn't say goodbye to us last night. I ended up just after you left, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna bump us up to one of these private channels, just because we're no fun to talk to right now, because we're like balls deep and killing bugs. So yeah, when you popped in, we were all like focused, man. We had a swarm of shit around us. We couldn't we could barely talk about anything else. LFD ended up joining us last night. Yeah, Penguin Helldivers. I don't know if you're gonna end up playing any games or whatever. Just take a look at it. It's one of those games you walk away from. It's not one that you know life or anything. You end up doing 4 or 5 matches and you're like, okay, I'm good for a couple of days, and you come back to it in a couple of days, do 4 or 5 more matches. It's fun though. It's epic. Just like big explosions and bugs. It's the movie Starship Troopers in a video game. Is exactly what it is, with a little splash of Destiny in there. Balatro. Let me look that up. Balat. How do you spell it? Balatro. Balatro. Let's see. Ah, game of skill. Game of skill. I remember you saying you don't want to play any more of that bullshit. You want to play games of skill only. Is that real money? No, not real. Ah, use your in-game money to buy your excuse me, your packs. Yeah, I was looking for a mobile game that was skill based. Hoorah for democracy. That's right. More than a royal flush. Yeah, I remember we forced a royal flush one time just to mess with our buddy. Um, we stacked the deck and you know, handed somebody a royal flush because they were, I don't know what they were doing. They were settling an argument or they were betting on each, whatever the hell they were doing. And one of my buddies was like, "Yo, stack the deck for me and get me a royal flush." So I did. Did a fake shuffle and everything. And then we told him right after. He was like, "No fucking way. I've never seen one of there's no way. There's no way." So we ended up telling him. We let him sweat it for about a half an hour first. Hmm. Yeah, I downloaded this like game that I guess is pretty popular. It's got good ratings and everything because there's a little bit of pay to win to it, but it's not a whole lot. But it was called it's called like Ape shit something apes, but it's a little bit more of a skill based game because you got to like fight other players. What is it called again? Age of Apes. I don't know if it'd really be your cup of tea though. I've never seen you play anything like it before. Hey, what's up, Sin? It's all right. I mean, it ain't crazy or nothing, but it's a little bit less pay to win. It's one of those pay to wins where you can spend $100 and not get anything. You know what I mean? Like one of those styles. How many people we got for a key? I was waiting for people to get around. I saw we had Navaj in here. Welcome back, Navaj. Love it when the new people come back. That's where you go to get shit done. Yeah, there's too damn many of them too, man. There's so many. It's like you kind of like have to spend money on a game, buying the game to stay away from pay to win. There's there's a card game called Marvel Snap that apparently isn't pay to win. It's got really high ratings too. I've never played it. My mom plays it. I don't know if she still plays it or not, but she was playing it. It's literally one where you just like earn all your stuff. I'm sure there's something you can buy in the game, but it just, I mean, the whole, they advertise as not being a pay to win game. So it could be, I don't know what you can buy in that game, but you can't buy the cards, which is the important thing. Yeah, I checked it out and it was just a little bit too much reading for me. Like having to the first thing I noticed was like I needed to like memorize my own deck, my starter deck, which was like 10 cards. And I was like some of them are like paragraphs on the card. And I was like, I don't want to read all this and memorize all this. I've already got Summoner's War that I'm playing. I got a lot of shit to memorize there. I just didn't need another game to like have a bunch of stuff to memorize. Cause you know me, man. I only retain information that's important. If my brain deems it not to be important, it just won't hold on to it. That's a nice transmog. Is that a set? Oh yeah, that's just a set. We're 18, but got a full. Oh, he played this for a little while. That's why he's a quester. He's a quester. That's what's going on here. He's quester. I was like, something ain't sitting right with me here. He's got like this shit's like kind of sort of decked out, but like 418, all matches. Yeah, he's a quester. You don't like it? I think it looks good. I think that set looks awesome. Yeah, you know who else has got a badass transmog set is Crazed on his Shadow Priest. He's got a real good looking transmog set. It's a dragon set as well, I believe. All right, holla at me, y'all. Holla at your boy. Who's here? Who wants keys? Let's screw. I am a lazy transmogger, crazed. I set my sights on one transmog, each character, and just burn, or just, not burn, just farm that. And then I never mess with transmog again. So I'm a very lazy, okay, yes, there is Nabaj, but you'd probably be better off just joining the Discord because we don't really ever use the community. So I'd hate for you to join a community in game and then be like, anybody running keys, and then not get a reply because no one uses it. So yeah, the Discord, and then like any of these guys that you see, a lot of them have the same name on the Discord as they do in game. So if you start becoming a regular here and running with us all the time, then literally you just DM one of those guys when you see it says World of Warcraft under their name. You just DM one of them and be like, "Hey, are you running any groups at all? Can I get on that?" Boom! All of a sudden, you got people to run keys with. So I'm a good person to get in contact with for that. Consider it a dress. It's the new type of DF pants. DF Dragonflight. And a lot. Hey, what's up, dude? And a lot when not the same. You can kind of figure out. You mean like transmog pieces rep? Oh, you're talking about the Discord names. Yeah. Some of them aren't the same. Yeah, that's true. A lot of these guys that run with me most frequently, a lot of those guys, there's the same. You know, like Bird and Four and oh my god, all those names just slid out of my head because it's not important. Stabby and me and Crazed and shit. Just think of people that we run with all the time. A lot of them. Hey, what's up, Devil? Yeah, man, you just too busy to game for now? Achilles, yes. How can we forget that? Rat Brain, of course, as well. Rat is probably got he's probably on the top 5 list of most minutes watched, but I've probably run, no doubt, 100%. I've run with you less than I've run with anyone else in this community. It's hold on, it's watched time with a ed, watched time. Or yeah, that's it. Time watched. My bad. It's time watched. There you go. And then you can do it on both platforms. So that's just for all right, something ain't right here. Hold on a second. Ain't no way Other Daddy's got 382. Hold on, this ain't right. If you change your name, it resets. I don't think your Other Daddy ever has. Did you do that on Twitch or Kick, Other Daddy? He did it on Twitch. Don't sound right at all. You never changed your name, did you? Sorry, I gave you the. Okay, on Kick, it's like watched or something. Let's see, watched or watch. Oh, that's not how you spell watch. Oh, it just doesn't work for me. Okay, it is watched. On Kick, it's just watched. Right? Or is it? No, it's watched. Watch time on Kick. Okay. Jeez. Sorry, guys. Do we have enough, though, for a key? Seriously? I didn't see anybody speak up. Not a whole lot of people on right now. How's that one coming along? Grades. How's the shaman coming? I mean, I'll do a plunder storm if we're not gonna run a key right now. Navaj, what happened to you? I should have waited till 4. I just didn't feel like it. I can't sit around all day waiting to stream. Like, I gotta just go ahead and start. I'm coming out. I want the world to know. Boom, money ain't a problem. Or money means problems. You know what I'm talking about. With the cash out screaming out money ain't a thing. Come on, man. Mace was so good. Mace was so good before he left. I'm coming. Look, Mace was so good, he said words that weren't words. Ready? Listen close. You gotta do the Diddy dance. Take that. Who's not? Tell me who dropped. Did you? Mace, you know we not chain bubble limp. I don't know what he said. I don't know. No one knows what he said, but it's Mace. It's a bet. Lay it down. Mace was going to be huge. I'm telling you guys, he was going to be huge. And then I think Diddy diddled him. Dude, Sin, there's a meta. The meta is duos, for one. Duos. Two stuns. One offensive. And the last one, another stun. Stuns, man. Stun. And then communicating with the other person on those stuns. It's unbeatable. When they're not overlapping the stuns and they're like, you know, weaving them in. Down in Times Square. Like, we gotta listen to it while we can, because pretty soon we're not gonna be able to listen to him. Just like R. Kelly, you're not allowed to listen to R. Kelly anymore. What's this world coming to? BIGPOPPA going for the DEA federal agents. What do you want to do? Guys, I'm sitting here fucking rapping songs from the 90s. Can we do something, please? Yeah, like we're good with Michael, right? We're good with Michael. Michael, we're good with Michael. Side to side. Now the R. Kelly shit, man, that was rough, man. I was like just going like, Oh my God, I love R. Kelly. Like, I've always loved R. Kelly. I fucking hated that whole thing. I was like, you son of a bitch, man. You son of a bitch. I used to buy every R. Kelly album, and man, that one hit me. That one hit. Yeah, the shield toss is very like very linear. And the elemental spell is very linear as well. Meaning like it's just like straight in front of you, straight line. Um Great, a couple of good spells, but man, the fact that they're just so narrow sucks. Yeah, what you want or what you want to do, other daddy, besides listening to these bangers? You want to run a key? We got Navaj. Navaj, did I add you to my friends list, Navaj? The more money you come across, the more problems we see. Biggie had the best. I don't know. Between Mace and Biggie on that one. Mace killed it. I don't know half the words he said, but he killed it. Okay, let me get your name. Alliance or Horde? Okay. Look at that. Look at that. You wrote it perfectly without even being told. I have a feeling. Okay, I know you don't. We'll shut up about Diddy. I have a feeling that when the court proceedings happen, if it goes to trial court, I don't think any of the guys are going to come forward and testify. I think it'll just be the women, which is really going to take like the whole, just going to bring the whole thing, you know, to a darker space. I love the ugly transmog. Is that your response to transmog? You transmogged it to look like that, right? Yeah. He's like, I want to look fucked up. In a good way, though. The elemental spell can be recast until it cycles through the 4 elements. Yep. Yeah, yep. And you got to keep clicking the thing. And it's a great spell, especially if, like, if the guy stays in front of you or whatever. I just click it fast. Just keep blasting. It's a great spell, but man, I just hate the fact that you could sidestep it. I've been sidestepping people's manospheres like crazy. Yeah, that's what they're seizing apparently. But he's known that this is coming for like a long time. Like this wasn't Diddy wasn't surprised that he got raided or anything. Like so, I would imagine, if you knew it was coming, like wouldn't you just get rid of all the evidence, get rid of all the video evidence? I think they're going to make a big deal out of this so people forget about Epstein. But I don't think it's going to work like that. I think they're going to make a big deal out of this. And then once it's over with, people are going to be like, okay, now Epstein. They're literally, this CNN is saying, or well, one of the big, I think it's CNN, is saying that this situation with Diddy is Epstein times 100. Epstein times 100. I don't believe that. I think they want us to think that. Because they want us to stop asking questions about Epstein. We ain't never gonna stop. We ain't never gonna stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Do we have anybody else for a key? Yes, exactly. With kids, definitely a government agent. The thing that makes the most sense, and they do have evidence of this. What makes the most sense is that he worked for an intelligence agency, whether it be domestic or foreign. He worked for an intelligence agency, and his sole purpose was to get blackmail on elites, presidents, senators, and to be able to use that blackmail against them for them to pass laws that they want passed or bills that they want pushed through Congress or whatever. So, I mean, the whole system is like, just think about it, okay? You got to make yourself a tyrant. You know, you got to think like a tyrant, and you have absolute power as an agency or as a network of agencies. You have absolute power. You would do shit like that. Like, that's something that you would do, is get blackmail on politicians and stuff like that. That kind of shit's old as time. That ain't nothing new. They were doing that back in Roman times. So, yeah, I think that's what's going on. He works for some kind of intelligence agency. The new conspiracy is that he's not dead. I think he's dead. I mean, he's probably dead. But Epstein's brother did an interview saying that he saw the body and that that's not Epstein, that he's still alive somewhere. I doubt it as well. But yes, you can look up on YouTube Epstein's brother interview, and in that interview, he says that he's still alive. Yeah, could be. He very, very, very well could be. I mean, you're talking about, if he's still alive, then he's important on a whole nother level we can't even comprehend. Or else they just let him take just suicide him. Okay, it's just us boys. Oops. Other daddy, what are you working on 12 toes? What you want? You want a vault? Grab a key real quick. Stop the beat a minute. I got something to say. Dre. Check your key a second. Stop the beat a minute. Dre. Why this fucking weed is in me. 18, please. Okay. We're gonna do AD 20. Ocean is. Novage, is that your main? Just curious. Or do you not have a main? You know what I mean? Some people are like, they're all mains. Got a 20 AD. Season 4. That's a good question, Sin. That is a good question. That is an excellent question. I don't know. I gotta do a little research. What drops the good shit? What's the lowest you can do and get the best vault? 8? 10s? 10s? Then we'll be running 10s. These guys are fucking good, man. This ain't no scrub. I'm not saying you're saying that or anything, but like, these guys ain't no scrubs, man. They will handle business. They do a 23 right now if we have more people here. They are good players. I am surrounded by gods. Shake that ass, girl. Know what I'm about. God, 50 was so huge back when I was in high school. Just a monster. I need a tank. We got any tanks for a 20? Pinguino. Hey, when are we gonna, can we just jump in voice sometime and just chit chat? I miss you, brother, so much. I just been telling people, I was like, he'll be back when he's back. He'll be back when he's back. I gotta pee, but I don't want to step away yet. Shake, shake that ass, girl. I can do keys when I get back from driving friend to work. If you still need tank still, okay. How about this? Yes. Hard yes. I need you. Celtics, you at 3,300 this season? Oh, is that lag? Is that our buddy? Is that lag? Yeah, that's lag. Hey, lag. What's up, man? Let's get him. That's the guy that was the Shadow Priest from the other day. Clap, clap, clap. Okay, Celtic. Oh. Look at this perfectly well-rounded group here. We got lusts, and we don't have to use the hunter one. We got melee. We got ranged. We got battle res. Ooh, we got a battle res. We got a damn battle res. He belongs to me. You know what to do. All right, let's see if he's as good of a tank as he is a Shadow Priest. Damn good Holy Priest, too. He's the one that told me to use Apotheosis for damage. You changed my life, man. Died at level 1 in Plunder. Some games have good RNG with abilities, some not. Yep. Yep, it is a game of RNGesus. Woo! So I got this friend that doesn't talk to me anymore, guys, because she got a boyfriend. We used to play games together. But like she's got a boyfriend and like she's still on the same games that we used to play together. But she won't play with me anymore. Her boyfriend doesn't want her to. Is that crazy? It's not like, you know, the real world. He felt threatened, Sinful. Yeah, it was a real fucking letdown, man. They back in BFA, they invited me to my first guild because I decided that me and Penguin were gonna play. We're gonna play WoW. So I saw that she was playing, and she was the only real friend that I knew that was playing. So I was like, you know, which server are you on, this and that. And I ended up joining their server. She invited me to the guild, and then he called me her simp. He called me her simp in voice chat. And I didn't say anything back. I should have. I should have defended myself. But I was a little intimidated because I was just joining a new guild and I didn't want to be like the guy that can't take a joke. And they've been together now for a while. They've been together like 4 years, 5 years, something like that. She lives in California. She lives so far away. I'm as far away from California as you can get. Crazy, isn't like you're some new guy coming along. Yeah, no, I've like already known her. We played other games together, and yeah, she got this boyfriend, and then everything changed. I think what's going on is that she's madly in love with him. Like she really, really, really likes him a lot. So she's cut me off, you know, just to make him happy, just so she doesn't have any issues with him. Not over this shit. Drop the biscuit. And I would always invite him to go too. If I ever like asked her if she wanted to do something, I would always say, "Do you and your boyfriend want to do it?" Like I always phrased it like that. But the way I look at it, if it's like if that's the biggest problem you got in life right now, then everything's going pretty well. Stop breathing. Yeah, I'm assuming not anymore. Probably his friends. You know what I mean? Probably his guy friends. You know, she's allowed to be around or whatever. Mr. NWA, Mr. AK. How about a make way? Oh no, I'm on the wrong side. I'm sorry. I've never seen it pulled this way before, and I wasn't thinking. It's true. What's a goon to a goblin? Nothing. Nothing. You're scaring nothing. What's he going back over there for? She shine the mo, she changed. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I heard of that a lot for sure. Yeah, it's just one of them situations that's there's absolutely nothing you can do about it because if you mention it, if you say anything about it, it's going to make it worse. If you don't say anything, it just naturally gets worse, like as far as like them definitely not ever talking to you again. It's just like nothing you can do about it. You just literally got to write off a friend for no reason. I've never I just can't relate. I've never ever I was always like I mean I can't really remember any of my girlfriends, like none of them gamed or anything. But whenever they would want to go out and stuff, would always be like, yeah, absolutely. Like, not that they're asking for permission, but I would be like, yeah, for sure. And then like literally they'd go out and I'd be calling up the boys like, yo, come over to my house. Like we're gonna smoke weed and play video games all night. So like I looked forward to my girlfriends going out. Um I don't know, I guess some people just aren't built that way. I love that this lag dude always applies to my groups, but I don't think he gives a shit whatsoever about the stream or meeting people or anything. Should I heal this or I knew that was gonna happen. They came right for me too. I'm not a big fan of that skip just because like accidents happen. I'm just not a big fan of it. Yeah, he's solid. He's solid. He's a good player. It's the good players that are the hardest ones to talk to in the game and like make friends with because like they know they're good, they utilize their time wisely. They just ain't got no time for you, you know what I mean? But I love playing with them from time to time. But they don't oftentimes, they're not real like, I don't know what word, not friendly is not the word I'm looking for, but they're not really very approachable typically. Like the higher the IO, it's like the least likely you are to make a friend with them. That's just what I've noticed. Maybe it's just the way they utilize their time. What's up, Trent? What's up, Trent? Talk to me. How you doing? Wheezy, what's going on, Wheezy? Hey, did we turn off the follower thing that they have to wait for a certain amount of time? Do I have any mods in here right now? They might have secured that and not set it back. So these guys might be trying to talk to us right now and they can't. Here, I will check that. I need somebody to check it on. Where'd they come in at? Twitch? Okay, shield mode's off. Okay, so here's what you want to do, Rat. You want to click on your cogwheel, and you want to you're looking for the followers mode toggle button, and then what you're gonna do is turn it off and then turn it back on. And when you turn it back on, it's gonna say how many minutes, and then you just tell it 0. So your cogwheel, look for followers mode, turn it off, and then turn it back on, and you should have the option to set a timer for it. Good shit, man. Good shit. That work, brother? I don't want these new people to be coming in and not being able to talk. So they might be needing a key. Oh shit, I couldn't see it. I'm trying to get to you, other daddy, but I did not see that fucking thing. We're just too spread out. We need to be moving back in towards the tank after we do the soul rend so we can get all these things on one side. Watch your feet. Skittering shadows. Thank you, Rap. Here, I'll double check it behind you here. I'm sure you did it fine, though. Let's see. Followers. Yes. It is followers only chat, and then we'll turn it on for 0 minutes. So it looks like this right here. You go cogwheel, and then followers only, and then you set it for 0 minutes. There you go. Nothing happened. We were just I wanted to make sure that people could talk because we had 2 people join the stream and they couldn't talk. What's up, Weezy? There's one of them right there. So I wanted to make sure that followers could talk right away. I don't want people looking for keys coming in and not being able to even ask for a key. Yeah, no problem. You gotta go back to work. MVP. Going well. That guy Lag is back. The guy that was playing Priest the other day that was telling me about the new talents. It's 3840 IO. Jesus Christ. Or that was season 2. Okay, that was season 2. Still though. He's tanking right now. Does anybody want to come with us? LFD, do you want to come? I need a DPS. 2 DPSs. Wheezy, are you good to go on like 20s? Okay, yes, sir. Raps MVP. Wheezy? Look what I got. Full bottle. You okay for a 20? Okay. Do you want to come with us? That will do. I can be good on a tank. If you don't really care either way, I have a tank right now, but I can make room for you since you're part of the community. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, that's fine. You play whatever you want, Wheezy. We just need a body. I think we're just kind of doing vault keys, so like 20s. At 18 if we have to, but with these guys, we shouldn't have any issues. I just need the name and server, and if you're Alliance, just let me know your Alliance, and then I'll just create a group you can join.
Hey, hey.
Hey, 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 hey. What you doing? Oh, you're on Frostmourne too? That's Australian server, right? This guy Lagbus is on Frostmourne too.
Came home from the office early. Hanging out now.
Lagbug, not bus. Came on from the office early, hanging out now? Okay. Wow. That doesn't happen very often. Necklace. Hi, pretty. I gotta pick a key. I gotta pick a key right now. What key should we do? What key should we do? You look sleepy. It's not time yet. You got another hour. You got another hour, sweetie. Get down. Good girl. You wanna lay down? You wanna lay down right here? No, 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 not here. Lay on the floor. All right. I can't see you guys as keys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I see what's happening here. I thought I thought you were using that fake keystone bullshit. He's not. Do you guys know each other, don't you? Is he in here? Does he hear me talking shit the whole time? What you guys want to run? Ooh, Rise. Yes, Rise. Rise. Rise for show. I just looked at him. He's fucking 3872. All right. All right. Joke's on me. What are we doing again? Yeah, Rise. They know each other. Wheezy, I find it the higher the eye level, the harder it is to make friends with the player. What do you think? What do you think about that take? Is that a hot take? This is where notoriously antisocial. I just chalk it all up to like because being 3800, excuse me, 38 and a lot of change. You it's like it's keys are like a job as far as how much time you have to put into them. So you got to play with like the top end players. So you just don't really have a lot of time for the people that you're not going to be running with all the time, right? It's just like I just can't spare you that time because I'm in keys for 8 hours a day. That's what I figured. So I don't blame them. I don't blame you guys. Yeah, we've got some we got a couple of really solid. It's just like rating. You play a certain amount of time a week and practice. You're right. Um, Pika doesn't come in here anymore. Pika used to come in here quite a bit, but I got a buddy named Chungus. He's also 3800. Guy is so hilarious, and every once in a while he lets me interview him in Discord, and he tells us all the dirt. Like he said some stuff. He said he didn't like playing with automatic. He used to automatic Jack was his healer for a while. He said he didn't like playing with it. Let's see. He's grabbing his dog real quick. Hey, Shiloh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Who are you barking at? You want to say hello? She is dying to get on stream. Mom. Hey, girl. Whose birthday was it yesterday? Was it yours? What are you looking over there for? There's nothing over there. Was yesterday your birthday? This is all she wants. That's all she wants. She'd just lay here the entire time if she could. All right, we got to get this key going, okay? We got to get this key going. Go. Alrighty. Oh, it's your cat's birthday today? Oh. Yeah, you gotta do a little special something, you know? She just got extra treats and stuff like that. We got her a collar for Chris. She gets a collar every Christmas. She opens her own gift too. It's hilarious. All right. I can't remember whose key it is, but y'all probably know. LFD's key. It's funny, Lag showed me how to do a bunch of damage on my Holy Priest, but sometimes there's just so much damage going out that I can't really do a bunch of damage. But he did, man. Lag got me up to, when he came in, I was doing like 50, 55k overall. And then after he left, I hit 100k a couple of times. So he doubled my damage. I just was afraid to take that risk. That damage risk. But then you realize, like, the better the team you play with, the more time you have to do damage. And you should be doing damage as a healer. That brings value. Lag, if Lag's listening, he's probably like, I taught you all of that? Really? I don't remember teaching you that. Look, I just learned it from you, all right? I learned from observation. I just can't get my head wrapped around what the point of Void Eruption is, though. From what I'm told, it's better for higher keys. But man, I really just don't see... I end up doing more damage with the Dark Ascension build, so I'm sure there's got to be like a reason for the Dark Ascension. I don't really notice much of a difference when I use it. Woo! Take me for a ride, Daddy. Sorry, I should have used my trinket. I was being lazy. Oh, okay. Didn't see that one coming. The whole time I was going, pop your trinket, stupid, pop your trinket. I don't know what's been going on with me lately, but I have just been neglecting my seedling, and that is stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Sorry, those deaths were my fault. My fault. Ooh, I love it. I never know what he's gonna do. Start getting you some PIs here in a minute, brother. Man, we haven't had an evoker with us in months. I swear, dude, it was at the beginning of the season, it was like evokers, evokers, evokers. And then as the season went on, there was like less and less and less augvokers around. I'm chalking it up to they all got scooped up. At least all the good ones did. God, that shit scared me. Beautiful, beautiful. Sorry, didn't mean to PI you. Sorry. I make mistakes. And I stream, so everybody gets to see them. Everybody gets to see my mistakes. That's what Chungus said. He goes, the only difference between the mistakes you make and the mistakes that we make is everybody gets to see it when you do it. He's like, I die to the same shit you do, man, every once in a while. Sometimes you just zone out. Doing 1,000 keys a season. Boom! That must be Achilles. Hey, man. Woo-hoo. Watch me Deion Sanders this run. Watch me Bo Jackson this run. Oh, ha ha, ha ha, stiff arm. Oh, ha ha. What's up, man? What you up to? Start the RP. Or I guess you can call that RP. I don't know if that's the right word for it. Portal's open.
Wiggle and jiggle that bizzle.
Oh, yeah. Always down to wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. You working, Achilles? You driving? What on your car, your personal car, or on one of the trucks? I keep my head on a swivel. Looking good. Hold on, let me see. Oh, that's not you. What do you think about Navaj's transmog? You gotta go out of your way to look that bad. It takes work to look that bad. He's like, well, I like it. Where is it? Little blue hat. You got a little blue hat. Yeah, there you go. I will be farming that mount that he's on for the rest of my life because probably after this season, it's going to drop down to a 0.01% chance of getting the mount. But I'll still farm it. They're going to keep that one rare. They don't want everybody having that mount. They'll keep it rare. It won't be a 1%er. It'll be a 0.01%er. Oh, yes, son. I'm talking to you.
Are you hanging out the passenger side of your best friend's ride?
Hold on one second. I'm afraid to look away from the screen. I don't want no whoa. Hey, where'd that fucker come from?
Trying to holler at Plock's box.
I thought he was trapped. Man, I lost 30k DPS there running around like
Weird
a
way to
fucking
say
chicken with my
Mary,
head cut
but
off.
okay.
I guess he got CC'd and not actually trapped. Hey man, you can't run through damn portals like that. God. Navaj, you can't run through the portals, brother. I know it was you. I saw your transmog run through. Can we go? Can we walk through here? Sweet. Hey man, I get it, dude. I get it. I get it. Well, he was hopping too, man. He went through that portal happily. Oops.
He went through that portal happily.
Choo! I didn't mount up fast enough. Shut your trap. Yay! Whee! That scared me. You guys, chat, keep it down. You sound like two turtles fucking. All right.
That's nasty.
That's so nasty.
I see you're enjoying the archaeology mount.
Hold up.
Man, it's what happened last night. We started at like 630, and 5 minutes later it was 10 p.m.
Yeah, one time, yeah, I guess so, huh? It doesn't take long on that game, man. It's easy to kind of just get a little lost in it. Good game. Does Brittany like for you to be in bed or like watching TV by a certain time? Does she want you off the computer by a certain time?
If she does, she hasn't said anything.
She hasn't said anything. Yeah, I've never had one that wanted me to be on period. So, or play my guitar. That was the weird one. That was weirder than the computer. Computer I could wrap my head around. They always liked that I played music when we started dating, and then after we had been a while, they're like, you're just gonna like take it to the room and just play by yourself for hours. I go, yeah, well, I mean, yeah, that's how it works.
We definitely wouldn't have made
Shouldn't
it
like
this
it.
long if she
Shouldn't
had
like
a
it at all.
problem with it all.
Skirt.
My wife encourages me to play LOL.
Yeah, she's a gamer too, though, so that's a plus.
Besides, she has her own games and TV shows she watches when I'm gaming.
Did a guy who played WoW, but he didn't make the raid team? Oh no! Did you try to help him? Was there no helping? Whee! I stare down the face of danger. Whoever's not with us, you're going to be taking some damage. Well, once you take the portal. I came. He was unhelpable. Let's go. Yeah, I guess. I mean,
Can I get a horn,
when I plateau on not so much the priest, but when I plateau on, like, for instance, the devastation evoker that I had, I think it was just sheer laziness of not wanting to like watch the videos, read the literature, talk to the better. It was more of a laziness, I feel like. Of just like, I don't want to watch that video. I don't want to read that article. I don't want to, I got it. But I mean, yeah, I mean, that's certainly not the case with other people, for sure.
Hey, Ellie, 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 Ellie.
You better chickity check yourself before you wreck yourself for. Or tell me I'm wiggity whack. She's like, I don't understand your old man terminology. Tell me I'm wiggity whack. No.
Or acting whack for
Let's
sure.
just
Boo.
cover the whole middle with these things. Let's play a game where we see how much
Be
of the
whack
floor
with the
we
floor
can
covering,
cover.
yeah.
Now that would be wiggity whack. I got it.
I gave him the silly
Woo.
Kool-Aid.
That sounds fun. Silly Kool-Aid. I like the sounds of that. Some days I need something.
The silly one or the other Kool-Aid claiming it's the silly one is the real question.
I just saw Haley's comment. She weighed. Did you know I haven't done this stupid thing yet? I haven't done the traveler's log yet. Okay, I finally finished it. Man, that usually only takes me a day or two. The mirror, I'm good on the mirror. Anybody need a mirror? I'm good. I got a couple
Bird,
of
I
those.
haven't done it either, yet I need to. The monkey that
All right, here we
handed
go.
it to me said it was Kool-Aid
We're gonna
whiskey.
RP walk.
I just didn't ask questions.
Even though there's bodies everywhere. Let's see, we're gonna RP walk. Here comes the mount. Here comes the mount. Next time. Next time.
So
Get
it's
'em.
both got it.
What's up,
a
Jason?
very special Kool-Aid from the hips of our ancestors.
Gotta be, right? I feel the same way. The next one's gotta be a gamer. If they play WoW, even better. Even better. What's up, Jason? If they play WoW, even better. I don't care if they play The Sims, as long as they got something going. Solitaire. That's another key there, guys. That's another one. Okay, Wheezy, thanks for coming by, man. Hey, you guys don't be a stranger. Pop in whenever. We just try in a fun way to get our 20s done each week without having to plug. Who's around? Does anybody want to do anything?
No DPS key, all healers and a tank go.
We have a stoned mage, which is being really great entertainment right now. No DPS key, all healers and a tank. I like it. I feel like it. We gotta go holy priests because they can do damage, big damage. Jason, are you good to go on like a 20? Confident in a 20?
Remember
Okay,
that for DH Tank Spire's last expansion.
yeah, I can't wait to see the 5 DH break the meta. Meta the meta. Jason, what are you kind of confident in running? What about 18? Oh, okay.
Priest, HPL,
Do we have any
Preservoc maybe,
18s?
tank with high DPS output. Break the meters, doing
Lag,
the
are you just
meter of
going
all
for
these no healing.
vaults? You just need vaults. Do you care if it's a 20 or an 18? Oh shit, I got DMs I didn't see over here. So for the excuse me, for the hive mind mount, does like everybody have to do stuff for it? Hey Yogi. Well, what we can do is I can grab Maury real quick. Let me hold on one second.
Also, am I not an entertainment stone? That's rude, boy.
Navaj just ran straight through a portal and was like, I'm high as shit, man. What my server is Mal'Ganis. What we can do is let me grab Maury. You got a half an hour? What we can do is I'll grab Maury and we're gonna run a quick 20. Take us 25 minutes, and then we can do like, let's say like an 18. You think you can handle an 18? These guys all need vaults, so I gotta kind of go with like the majority. Okay. Okay. We can take a shot at it, no problem. Yeah, let me get these guys another vault here real quick, and then we'll figure it out after this one. Okay. Let's do the fall would be really fast.
I can help do lower keys later as to if 18 is still iffy IDC. Gives me something to do.
18s is iffy for you? I don't believe that. You do 20s on everything. All them tunes. Ball if we just want to get a vault key quickly. Throne if like
Not
somebody
me,
needs
Dark,
the throne.
Jason now. As in I can take whatever tune is needed if 18s might be iffy for 150 ILVL. Depends on their comfortability. I do not mind doing lower keys.
It looks
is
like
what insane
LFD
law.
could get okay. It looks like LFD could use the fall for points. Dude, my MS is like stupid high. It's noticeable too. World latency is what it is. That's the game, right? Year spike too? Okay, good. Well, good that it's not just me. Okay. All right, fall it is. I thought you guys were playing a sound effect. And the instances are reset, so you should be able to go inside. Boo 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 boo. Four of the jungle. Boo 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 boo.
Yes, I'm Tarzan from the jungle.
Four
Fear
of
me.
the jungle. Dum 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 dum. I don't know the next words. All right, Penguin was in here for a while this morning. I think he might have taken off by now or gotten back to work, but okay, fall. He's in for a little bit. I told him we need to pop in Discord or something. We can catch up. He's got this game he's been playing on his phone, but he said he's like completely like stopped gaming and everything. Do you guys, I noticed that no one's running around me, like no one's moving in the main town. Shit's running in place. I think the servers are about to go down. Feeling to die. I know you're feeling to give. Yes, it does. I sense a crash a-coming. Or not a crash, but a disconnect. Feeling to die. Yep, this is one of the ones that they, man, it just makes me even more mad at Diddy. I think Diddy had him killed too. I think he had Biggie killed too. Knowing he was gonna be able to make all that music, make all that money off of him. He killed them both, man. Beefy D is arrested. He is in jail waiting for trial for the Tupac murder. And he said Puffy hired him to do it. So
We had a guildmate named Biggie. He would macro his charge into battle shout.
Diddy's the reason we have Tuesday maintenance. It's crazy. He's the one DDoSing the game. Old Diddley. There's a song, one of his songs, it's like, it's Regulators, where it's the two bottles clinking together. Regulators, come out and play. I'm pretty sure Puffy does that part. That's what I'm thinking now. I'm just hearing the two bottles clinking together going, Diddy, we're coming for you. Gonna get him. The news can't talk about it because it's just allegations as far as him, the whole Tupac thing. That's really what people want justice for. All right, looks like it's working great now. Yeah. 60 MS. What? We're talking about Diddy. So there's a guy that's been arrested for the murder of Tupac. His name's Keefy D, Keffed, Keefy D. And he snitched on himself. He was doing interviews and he admitted to killing Tupac and admitted to how he did it and everything. And the feds arrested him because I guess he was suspected anyway. So they arrested him for the murder of Tupac. And he said that Puffy was the one that put out the hit on him and that paid for it. It was supposed to be $1 million. So, but the problem is that he said Puffy didn't pay him. And there was nothing he could do about it because Puffy had all these, like, you know, badasses around him and stuff. So, justice for Tupac. Go. Who are we missing? Lag's good to go. Dark Rangers, Mori. Who are we missing? Navaj? Okay. Am I saying your name right? Is it Navaj? Demon Plug, what's up, man? What staff is that from? What is it now? You mean, where is my staff from? The one that I'm using? Did you see it said Dragon Wrath? It bugged out and said Dragon Wrath. The transmog is Dragon Wrath, which is the legendary staff from Cataclysm. Takes about 2 months to get, something like that. Because you got it. Well, no. About a month. It takes about a month to get it. Because you can now run Firelands, and this wasn't the case when I got it, but you can now run Firelands on normal and heroic. So once you do the quest chain and everything, there comes a point where you have to just kill bosses and collect these soul cinders. These got to collect a quest item, and only like a couple of them drop off each boss. So, but now that you're able to run it twice a week, you'll get twice as many soul cinders. Hey, Carm. Okay, I'm gonna do a ready check. Okay, there's Navaj. Okay. All right, ready check. I'll tell you what, man. Lag is a patient. He is patient. He's very patient. He's not in the stream, but he's waiting. The key belongs to, I think it's LFD's key. I think. Oh, it's Maury's key. Maury's key. It's all right. It's good luck. He did learn. I like that. I like that. See, leave it up to Plox, man. You're so quick with that kind of shit, man. You are so quick. That's why you're called the witty one in the credit screen. You are quick, man. He's like, I thought about that for 3 days straight. No, I'm kidding. He didly. Diddly. No, I'm just following it so closely because me and my friends in Myrtle Beach, like in high school, were talking about
South
Diddy
Park.
and
What
all
did
the
Diddy
like
do?
sus shit that he was doing to rappers and the jokes about, like, you know, if you want to be a star, you know, a male gangster rapper, that you got to suck on Diddy first before you can do any of that stuff. And turned out all to be true. Turns out all of the jokes that we had when we were kids were true.
What would Brian P. Diddy do?
What would Brian P. Diddy do? Yeah, no, the funniest shit is 50 Cent. The interviews that 50, this was years ago, like 8, 9 years ago. 50 was going around doing interviews and just telling everybody about Diddy. Like just telling them everything, all the shit that's coming out now, he's been talking about for years. Thank you for getting that, because I got to dispel the tank. We ain't going nowhere. Because we bad boy for life. Bing, 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 bing. Your mouth's so beautiful. Lag, I got a oh, he's not in the stream. I got a question for him. Would he rather have the mount that he's on or a swift spectral tiger? I mean, not that I'm not going to. I feel like I should preface with that, but man, I would love to buy an account that had a Swift Spectral Tiger on it. I'll bet you could get a better deal on a Swift Spectral Tiger by just buying someone's BattleNet. Like, they would use it as the selling point, but probably only want, like, if I can get a couple $1,000s from my WoW account, that'd be great. You know, from a BattleNet account. And I'll bet you somebody would. Somebody just sell it for a couple grand. You know, get the money they want for it. And then boom, you got a Spectral Tiger. I wonder how many retired WoW players there are that just have a Swift Spectral just sitting there on their account. Haven't played the game in 10 years. That's sad. It'd be cool if you could let somebody borrow a mount. Like if they're in a group with you, you can like choose one mount from the other people in the group and ride it. I'd ask for to stay online 24/7. Yogi, how you liking the new haircut? Colors look good. You know, my mom was doing that too. Not those same colors, but those same kinds of like what are they? Highlights? Is that what they're called? She did red. She did red in hers. Red and like kind of like a blonde. Yeah, it's nice, right? Just kind of like having fun with it, not taking it, you know, just having fun with it. Trying something new. Oh, I missed that. What was it? On, is it on Kick? When I get back to work, all the kids at school love it as well. Oh, nice. How long have you worked for the school system, Yogi? Oh, I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. Do you ever talk to the gamer kids? Like, have you ever like told the gamer kids that you're a gamer? Like any of them just walk up with like a, like a World of Warcraft t-shirt or whatever. And you're like, hey, I play that. I'll res you LFD, no biggie. Unless you got an invisibility pot. I got you. Anime's the dead giveaway. You can't watch anime and not be a gamer. No one's ever done that. Did that not reach? Here, let me try again, brother. That should have reached.
Vice
Dark
versa.
Green, what's up? Dark Green Marine, I like it. Is that not reaching you, LFD? Let me try again. Oh, did it reach? Oh, wow. I think my game's lagging again is what's going on. It was showing you dead that whole time. Yeah, how long have you worked in the school system? What's that, Marine? Man, I haven't played WoW in a couple of years. Been thinking of hopping back in. Oh, you came to the right place. That's for damn sure. We specialize in that.
Read party chat lol.
When's the last time you played? Ah, I see, I see. You guys know I don't read that chat. I got 2 other chats to pay attention to. Don't worry, guys. If I'm ever rich, I'll hire somebody to sit here beside me and read party chat. $3 it's been since you played. What kind of stuff were you into? Were you just like just raiding casually? Did you have a guild? Were you running keys at all? Trying to get a little feel for like what kind of content you like to do. Were you somebody that just like doing like achievements or sold? I'll let you hold Shiloh the whole time. I'll let you hold Shiloh and you can just sit here and read and eat chips. But you take a nap on her because she's a pilo. She's a pilo doggy. I'll bring it in to you. I'm coming. Our goal, guys, we want to get lag into the community. We know he's 3,800. He doesn't need a community.
Yo-yo!
Nice heal, lag. Nice heal. I seen it, or it could have been Mori, but I'm pretty sure that was lag. It looked like a lay on hands. What's funny is I check my credit card statement. I've been. What? Are you kidding me? No. Oh my god. Oh my god. You were paying $15 a month for 3 years?
We got other 3,800s in the community, and they don't need to be here.
My broke ass
We're
would
just a
notice
pretty
that.
decent collection of
My
people.
broke ass would be going, I'm $15 short. I noticed $15. That was fun. A bolstered spinny. Hey, Stabby. We got other 3,800s in the community. They don't need to be here. We're just a pretty decent collection of people. This is true. This is true. I'll tell you what, we're probably more fun to run keys with than just pugging them. Gotta be. Gotta be. Oh, I'm an owl too. So cool. So cool. Cool mount. Yeah, Marine, if you do decide to play, we are, I guess I should kind of introduce us here a little bit. We are a pretty long time running key community. We've been all running keys together for 3 years. and like kind of most everybody, not everybody, you know, it can never be everybody, but most everybody, like they know each other. You know, got people to run keys with when I'm not streaming because they're so used to, you know, playing together all the time and stuff. But we do a little bit higher level content than most of the like carry streamers do, because I didn't build this community as a carry community. I built it as a community for everybody, just kind of have people to play with. So what we'll do is we'll just grab 4 people from the chat and then take a look at everybody and then just whatever we can handle. So if we've got a couple of people that are, you know, lower, then we'll do a slightly lower key. But we pretty much like live in like 20s, 18s, and 20s, which I'm not sure if you're even familiar with the whole key system. Stabby said you're a carry. What a guy he is. What a stone cold killer that guy is. So, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with the, you know, the carry kind of systems or whatever that are out there. Nothing wrong with it. We just do it a little differently is all. Instead of taking one person at a time, I'm like, well, I'll take 4. And because we did it that way, we get more accomplished that way. So we get more KSMs, more portals, and more gear, and whole 9 yards. But I got lucky, and over the years, really accumulated, the community accumulated some really great players. So we are able to do that higher end content. Scabby! Oh, you were running keys then too? Okay. Yeah, they're quite a bit different than they were a few years ago. They're easier for sure. But they're a little bit different. I really miss the seasonal affix of obelisks. I hope to God they bring them back. Obelisks were so fun. So fun. I loved obbies. So, but now the seasonal affixes have been eliminated. So the only, I guess, technically seasonal would be the you know, tyrannical and fortified. But they've just eliminated the seasonal affix completely. For now, who knows if they'll bring it back. But when the new expansion comes out, is it expansion or the next patch where they're changing mythic keys? Is it, that's season 4? Hold on, let me double check this info before these guys know. When does the new key system take effect? Is it next patch, like next season? Or is it in the next expansion? Okay, so what's going to end up happening, Marine, is Mythic Zeros are going to be the equivalent as far as gear and difficulty. It's going to be the equivalent of running a 10. So then running a Mythic 10 is going to be the equivalent of running a 20 in gear and difficulty. So we're going to be running lower keys than we normally do. But I think we're going to gear a little bit faster because Mythic Zeros have no affixes and no timer. So the first, like, let's say week, even though we move faster than that, the first week is going to be like smooth sailing. Should be able to like gear quickly. I think they're preparing it for the expansion. Nice run, guys. Do we have anybody waiting in the wings? I did tell Jason that we could do a smaller key, maybe like an 18 or something. He's gonna need to tank, so I don't want to push him too hard. Okay, give me just a second, Stabby. I got one key promised out, but let me make sure he's still here. Okay. Jason, are you here still? That happens a lot. People come in and asking for a key, and then you tell them to wait 20 minutes and they're gone. Be a weekender? Okay. You can get a lot done in a weekend. Get a whole lot done. It's, our time management here is pretty great. Like, we get like right into the keys and just keep going until everybody's tired, or at least until I'm tired. So we just do stuff real quickly. Just can seem a little overwhelming. Oh, you missed the last part. Sorry, I exaggerated a bit, but it'd be nice to have him in the community. Oh yeah, good point. If I'm not streaming, we have our Discord, and you can message these guys like LFD. Okay, Maury, that's fine. And then you'll have people to run with afterwards. So, but definitely, like, check out the gameplay. If you want to ask some questions or whatever. And if it sparks you to resubscribe, then by all means. It's a much more fast-paced game these days, that's for sure. I fed someone, crashed into our office. I'm working from home for a bit. Oh, wow. Crashed a car? All right, I have a stabby spot available. Yogi wants to get in as well. Wait, can anybody in here tank at all? Stabby, can you tank on that paladin? You just need haste. Navaj, you don't tank at all, do you? LFD, do you tank at all? I'm trying to fit Yogi and Stabby both in here, but we need a tank. Okay. You think like what about for like an 18? Still a little bumpy? Okay. Do you want to try an 18? I'll give you some extra heals if I need to. And then we can fit both of them in here. That's how it works right there, Marine. I just ask who wants to come, and whoever says they want to come can come. Real straightforward. Okay, sweet. LFD is going to take a stab at it. Oh yeah, let me get your dinner, baby. I'm sorry. You ready for your dinner? You ready for dinner? Oh, you ready for dinner? Okay, let me grab her a bowl real quick. Is it dinner time? She won't let me forget. Guilds are not yet. They're not cross server yet. Excuse me. Ooh. They're going to be though, and I can't wait for that. So I just want to eliminate the whole like, what server are you on? Oh, I got to spend $30 to transfer. I'm ready to be done with that shit. Yogi. Okay, we're gonna do an 18. I think he's gonna be just fine. How about Black Rook hold 18, and we'll just push that back up. Here, let me lower it. Okay, BRH 18. Yeah, you're gonna be fine, dude. You got 1.1 million HP, 467 too. Damn. Good, you don't have too much crit. It's hard to get away from crit as a paladin, man. Seems like everything that drops has got crit on it. Everything. Oh yeah, you'll be just fine. You know what buttons to push? That's so fun to play. Way back when I first started, I was on an RP server. Had no idea. Yeah, same. I didn't know what it was either. I thought everybody was just talking like that. My first server was an RP server as well. Because somebody told me, they said, don't play a PvP server. So I played a PvE server, or excuse me, an RP server. And it was actually kind of a cool way to start the game, because everybody was like, you know, speaking as if they were their character and like talking a certain way, you know what I mean? Like, so that was just kind of, it was just cool, I thought. But this was before, this was like in vanilla. So it was like before RP servers turned into like, they don't really do content, they just RP. Because back then on an RP server, people were still doing all the content and everything. But like these days on an RP server, it's pretty much all about the RP and not so much on like, you know, raiding and dungeons and stuff. Yeah, I was warned not to do that because of being a new player, for obvious reasons. I was warned against it. So I joined my own, that RP server, stayed on that for a couple months, then tried to link up with some friends and realized I was going to have to make a new character to play on their server, because I don't think transfers were a thing back then. Yeah, just a bunch of crap. But yeah, initially I wanted to be a warrior, and then ended up being a priest when I moved over there and got my account banned. I was like, all right, let's try this again. I'll be a priest. But yeah, if I would have never gotten banned, who knows? I probably would have never played priest. I probably would have been a warrior. Oh, you'll be fine, brother. I highly, if I see anything, I'll let you know, but I am 100% confident you're going to be just fine. Storm Rage, okay, that is Storm Rage is an alliance server, if I'm not mistaken. Not that doesn't matter too much, because I believe PvP is like cross server. So yeah, most of us are on Mount Gannis, because it's a server that typically is stable when others aren't. Also on release days, Mount Gannis tends to be one of the servers that stays up, where like some of the bigger ones end up crashing constantly, like Illidan. So like you don't want to be on Illidan on a day one release, because you're not even going to be able to get on. So, but Mal'Ganis has always been real stable. You don't really have to wait. When the other servers are on day one or crashing, it's one that typically stays up. So it's a good server all around. But yeah, we've all been playing together for a long time. I started the stream 3 years ago. And a lot of these guys have been here the whole entire time, so never left. All the men ladies. Server wait times are still a thing. Not very commonly. It would have to be like a day one. So like maybe when a new expansion comes out or something like that, you have more trouble with the servers crashing than actually having to like sit and wait to get on the server. On day one on the big servers, like, yeah, you might have to wait 10 or 15 minutes, but it's more about the stability of the server because it ends up just crashing. I was on Illidan for a while and I was on Area 52 for a while. Both of those are really high pop servers. And there was always an issue on day one. Yeah, we're pretty friendly here. We like having new players and stuff like that. These guys play a lot of alts and stuff, so or returning players, even better. But these guys have a bunch of alts, so they got all kinds of tunes to play on. LFD, take him to the side. Take him to one of the sides, so we don't get the poop in the middle of the room. But yeah, there's some really cool new classes too. Really cool classes. Like it's called Evoker. It's Dragon. There's a Dragon class now, a race. It's super easy to play, or at least Devastation, the damage spec. It has a damage spec, a support spec, and a healing spec. And the damage spec is like super easy to learn, and it's a ton of fun to play. Really, really, really easy to learn. So you can be a dragon and be badass looking. I've got one. A lot of people have a dragon, whether they play it or not. But they have a visage, so you can like make yourself look like a human. Man, just talking about it makes me want to play my dragon. I miss my dragon. It's stupid easy to play. Shaman and Druid, yeah, both excellent choices. Stabby said that Shaman, I can't remember if he said it was the healing or the DPS that was real easy. Yeah, two great choices there, especially Druid. You cannot go wrong with Druid. If Druid ever falls off in the damage rankings or whatever, if they ever drop down, they're usually right back up there again by the next, set of content. They like to keep Druids performing well. Probably a super popular class. Yeah, there's been some reworks since you've been gone. So the talent system works a tiny bit different than what you're used to. They've completely reworked Druid, so it's going to play a little differently than from last time you played it. But I've not heard any complaints.
Hey,
Hey.
vowels, am I right?
You're not wrong. Can you make us say angale, mama, ei, uh-oh? She's like, yeah, I can. Spell it. All right now. I don't think I can. That tree you pulled up looks different. I think I played before the last eye level. Yeah, for the last crunch. Yeah, they crunched in the tail end of BFA. Like when Shadowlands was coming out. No more doing million damage and stuff. Like million overall damage and shit. I'll tell you what, though, it's moving quick. It's moving quick. You see these guys doing 475k. It's getting back up to 1 million real quick. These days,
No
you
clues,
shoot
I
for
can't
anything above
remember that.
200k.
Did he just speak Louisianian voodoo unholy?
I write rhymes. Got time. Yeah, angale, mama, ei, uh-oh. You guys are too young for that. That's Nellie's. That was Nellie's little, like, call sign. We can listen to some Nelly.
I always
Going
wondered why
down,
Nelly
down,
had a look on
baby.
his face like
Here
he
we go.
just smelled something nasty.
Hot
Then I
shit.
realized he maybe never showered.
Shimmy, shimmy, Cocoa Puff, listen to me now. Rubber Band Man, of course. T.I. I'll ain't it. Yeah. Yeah, that's a classic. That's back when T.I. was called Tip. You know what's not played enough anymore? Welcome to Atlanta. That's a good one. That's a good banger. I'm not a Jermaine Dupri fan, but he really made this part of the song really tough for a lot of people to sing. The part of the song where everybody and all the white people in the club just stopped singing the song. LA. All right, brother. We'll be here, man. Nice to meet you. What are you guys doing for? Are you guys playing BG3? Ooh, is he gonna beat me to the top? I don't get beaten to the top very much. Almost. I got you on the res.
You just weren't having it.
I was like, who is that? Oh, well, define many. I don't know, 7 or 8. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. That's what they all say. You know what? Let's settle this. Let's settle this the old-fashioned way. Let me throw down one of these Hearthstone tables. I must warn you, I have all the cards. Stop the beat a minute. I got something to say. Dre. This fucking weed is in me. Hey, what's up, man? Thank you. You're the only person that noticed. I cut the stream on. They literally were like, hey, you look ugly today. No, I'm just kidding. I fucked up with that, babe. What's up, man? What you doing? I think everybody's wrapping up work and dinner. You're not going to believe what we've been doing. Keys. Lots of them. I'm ready for season 4. Gonna get them 522 items. Hey, did you ever end up buying those wheels? Those tires? I was curious if you found something else. Okay. Yeah, that's dude, that yeah, you probably saved yourself $2,000 doing it like that. All right, here's what you're gonna do, Keepulse. You said it's just you and okay. Start typing the lyrics of this song in the chat. Works every time. I'm telling you to seduce them, okay? What I'm telling you. Seduce your classmates. Oh no. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Oh, look who's funny. Look who's got jokes.
Emotional damage.
Look who's got jokes. What's that called? Mirror image or something? Did I just make that up? I might have just made that up.
You zig, but should have zagged.
Oh, I guess you could say I was late on the draw there. Look at who's got jokes. Look. I don't know if anybody gets it but me. Navaj stole my Spirit of Redemption image. I'm pretty sure that's not how that sentence is supposed to be said. Oh, there's 3 of them now. Okay. Okay. That's a dead crow is what that is. Is that a toy? Or is that like an ability you have? It's freaking hilarious, I'll tell you that much. I gotta say, that's pretty damn funny. Holy shit, what's happening? Lambo, thank you, man. Thank you for the twin, man. I feel bad, Lambo. You don't even get to run keys with us. Thank you, man. Hey, we met some of your friends. Got a couple people in here from Frostmourne. Thank you so much, brother. I gotta turn that alert up. I want that to be a little louder. I'm gonna read through, see who all got. Let's see. Where is that at? Streamlabs alerts. Let's crank that volume up. Ooh, there we go. Hello. Okay, who we got here? Glockwork. Ooh, some names. Good name. Vought. Tripsicle. Dark Side. Yeah, it's been a couple days since Dark Side's been in here. Let's see. Cinders. Trent. Bruce Wayne. Oh shit. Thank you, man. What's the action? What's everybody getting into? I need. Yeah, you're breaking for the patch, right? Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry about that. Baby. Oh, it's still going. Let's go. Anyway, what I was trying to say a minute ago was we got a couple of people that live in Australia that are in here. They're both 3,800. One of them's 3,870 something. Higher IOs than Chungus. And they don't complain at all about lag or anything. That's fine. No, that was great, dude. You did great. You did triple digits in damage. Yeah, that was great, man. Yeah, they are. Oh, I don't even know why they come in here, but they've been coming in. Dude's got a shadow priest that's just like phenomenal. He's a better holy priest than me too. He taught me how to do better damage. But yeah, I've never once heard them complain about latency or anything. Like you never did either. Key Pulse wants to jump in. Hold on 1 second, Corey. Let me get you a spot first. It is. It absolutely is. Dude, you should have heard me, man. I got this community here called Horizon. Where's it at? Horizon. Here we go. It's a boosting community. Right? So basically like they'll drop the keys and like according to your IO that determines like your rank. See how everybody's got different color names? So like the orange ones are like the highest. They can do the highest level keys and pretty much always get accepted. Anyway, circling around, making a point here. I did like one run with them and I was the one that had it. They were on an Aussie server and I was healing and I probably had about like a 5-second delay. And I could not do it. It was bursting week too. I had like a 5-second delay from when I clicked the button to when the spell actually casted. And I was like, if this is what Lambo did the entire time he was here, that is crazy. Because as a healer, and especially on bursting week, I could not handle it. Couldn't handle it. Navaj, can I have your spot for one, please? I'm gonna bring in Key Pulse real quick. It is so good for gold making. Celtic makes a fortune doing it. Like, Lambo, do you want an invite to this thing? Dude, you could, I mean, I don't know how much you care about gold, but you could make millions of gold with this service here. You've already got the IO, so you'll have a high rank, so you'll guaranteed get invited to everything that you apply for. But almost all, it seems like, I know it's not all of them, but it seems like all the groups are Frostmourne groups, or whatever the Aussie servers are. Yeah, if you want an invite, I will gladly send you one, Lambo. Easy way to make gold. You literally just sit there and wait for the alert to go off that they posted something, and it tells you how much gold you're going to make and how many runs it is. And then you just say, you just type in, you know, priest, healer, and that's it. And then they'll snatch you up according to your rank. Damn. That's crazy. That's so much gold. They're holding on to like 40k gold of mine. I didn't realize that
and that's how USD is converted
you had to get
to gold.
75k before you could cash out. So I've just got gold just sitting there. I just couldn't do it, man. The latency was too bad. Yeah. Yeah, I can at least send you an invite. It's invite only, the community, so you got to get an invite for somebody that's in there. So just let me know. It's such a good way to make gold, though. You go in and you could run like 4 15s back to back to back and make like 200k gold. Just doing 15s. Yeah, you will want to turn off the notifications, though, because it's tons of notifications. So you just want to right-click the server and say no noties. Let me find you here. Really easy way to make gold, though. Say what they say. Sending bomb beat from Dre. Streets of LA. Who else? Navaj? Are you in the Discord, Navaj? You joined, didn't you? Knows how to party. Exclamation point Discord. There you go. Join that, and then I will I'll send you an invite. Make sure you link. You have to link your Raider IO. Make sure you link the one that's your like highest character, like your highest IO. That's because that's 2 different bots that just went off. I'll bet you if you go over to Kick and type Discord, I'll bet you only one bot spits it out. I just need to turn one of those off. We turned back on Nightbot because we were using it for music last week. Yeah, there's a little bit of a setup process. Like I say, you gotta, that's fine. Sorry, I'm trying to get that going at the same time. Little bit of a setup process, but it's not that hard. You're basically just linking your Raider IO. Is the 19 Rise, is that good with you guys too? Is that good with everybody? Do you think we should do it as an 18? Are you confident in the 19, LFD? You're in? Okay, give me a second. Let me open a DM with you real quick. It's easier for me to send it like this. There you go. If anybody else wants an invite to that community, let me know. Wartashi, what you doing, man? Hi, doggy. Why do you look like you're falling asleep standing up? My good girl. Yeah, I'll reset them now. All right, it sounded like Rise was cool with everybody, so we'll go do the Rise. Yeah, Lambo, next season, man, it'd be awesome if you come back to the community. If we can get the times right. I think I'm gonna switch over to just be a nighttime streamer. It's a lot more people. Like we'll hit 40 something tonight on Twitch. Yell at me if I put the boss in a weird spot. Try resetting the instance. Okay. Okay, there we go. I'm trying to think if there's really anything special about this is Rise. Not really any positioning. Battlefield, maybe? 18 years. Oh, I like it. I like the transmog. He's bigger than he is. Is that like a complete set, Shiloh? You gotta quit knocking my hand off the mouse. I'm sorry. I'm still streaming. She hates it when I stream past 5. Hates it. But yeah, anyway, sorry. The point I was trying to make is I'm doing more of the nighttime thing. So kind of curious, you know, on like what your times would be or whatever. Because I can do some like splitting, which I don't mind doing, like say like a couple of early streams and then a couple of, or then a few late streams or whatever. So just kind of let me know what your normal time frame would be. I'll try to finagle that. I should be waiting until like 4 to start, but I just can't wait that long. I can't wait longer. By about 2:30, I got the itch, man. I gotta cut it on. 14 hours ahead. Is it really? Damn, he lives in the future. Key belongs to, I think, LFD. I can't remember who the key belongs to. Maybe Wick? Oh god, what did I say? I've already forgotten. What did I say? Oh, that you live in the future. What's the time difference between, like right now it's 6:08 p.m. the 27th. Is it the 28th where you are? Is it really like a 14-hour difference? Oh, it is. It's the 20. Okay. Wow, you really do live in the future. What are the winning lottery numbers? I'm gonna cheat the system. I don't have anything for that. Stabby's on his must say and be wrong, like his 5th main. Dude's playing everything this season. It's it's a short process, but it's a little confusing. You gotta, I won't be able to walk you through it. You gotta go into those channels, and then somewhere in one of those like channels that you have access to is the instructions. It took me a minute to kind of like figure it out. For one, I can't remember any of it, and two, I would just have to go through all the menus again anyway. So it's somewhere in there is detailed instructions on how to set up your account. It's in like the welcome or something, but I can't remember all of the whole process. But basically, cut and dry, what you're going to be doing is like you're going to like go into one of the channels and type like healer or something, and then you'll go into a channel and like paste your link to your Raider IO. I remember once I figured out how to do it, it wasn't hard and it didn't take too long. I just couldn't figure out what I was supposed to do. Yeah, there's like bots in all those channels. So you're basically like sending messages to the bots. I think one of them you have to whisper it. It wants you to whisper one of the bots and send it something. Yeah, just make sure that you're not standing in front of the boss. What the fuck? I was off to the side. Did he turn at the last minute? He turned him by accident right at the end or something. Yeah, because I see the angle of that thing. It's all right. This might be all right. Yeah, this is one you got to do a few times, like to kind of get the feel for like the best places to stand. You want to create a little bit of space for people. So like if you're looking straight at the boss right now, you see to the left how there's not a whole lot of room for them to stand. You want to give them a little bit of space. That way they can stand. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Give them a little room. Perfect. Perfect. Now they need to be behind the boss. Who is that? Yeah. Come. You guys need to be behind. There you go. There you go. It's about like just giving them enough room to be able to dodge all the stuff. I'd take him back to where you were before he popped, or that way. That's fine too, but you're going to want to go hard to that side. I knew these debuffs were going to be a problem. That's all right. Let's do it again. Let's just do it again. We'll be fine. It's one of those ones you gotta tank it 3 or 4 times before you're like, oh, okay, this is how I want to do it. Question: do you guys want to run it as an 18, or just keep running as a 19? You want to take another shot at it and go 18? Yeah. I vote 18 if you guys want. Just go. All right, that's fine. E-Pulse has spoken. Clap, clap, clap.
Rocket needs to learn how to cuss already.
I know, right? What's up with that? Real Rocket totally would cuss.
You'll kill my key and try again later on. I'm going to go cook and get back to college.
You're leaving? Did you really just leave?
Him's thinking.
I was just blown away why you would do that. Mm-mm-mm. Open. There's no way.
Scrub.
Mm-hmm. No scrub, no lub. Um, I think I know the answer to this question, but the question is why are people doing Morchi first? Is it a cooldown thing? I'm just assuming that's like cooldown related. Yeah, I've noticed that this week people have been doing
It's to see if the
Morchi
fools are
first, but I
competent
wasn't really
enough.
sure exactly why. Got into 320s for 90k. Nice. Yeah, hey, I hope you don't get a Australian server. So I guess you got it figured out then. Oh god, we're gonna lose Navage now. They're gonna be like, I just run keys for money now. These days, key runner for hire, baby.
Crowd just needs to tip us gold when we run with infernal people tunes. There you go.
You know what? That is genius. Let's see how far we can make 1 mil. See how far we can stretch 1 mil.
Can I get a Hoya?
I don't want to do that. Okay, oh yeah. That's got to be Other Daddy. Nope. I was way off.
The giant horse conch weighs over 11 pounds.
Giant horse. Oh my god. Who put that on there? You're never gonna catch me. Smooth. Moonwalked it all.
You can do it! You can do it! You can do it!
You can do it.
You're damn
You
right.
can do it! You can do it! You can do it!
I should have started running right away. I would have made that. I was what they call dilly-dallying. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, sneaky, sneaky. Bring it over here. Yeah, get it all. Let's do it. Send it. Beautiful. Who needs trash? Not us. Not us. What's up, Time? Oh, we just hanging out. Time's flying. It feels like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. What you up to? On my back. A brand new rap. What just happened? Why am I still flying? Okay. Getting home and logging on. Right on. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a little while longer, so. Girl. Hey, it is. All right. Shit, I don't even know. Hey, this one? Guess we got a 50-50, huh? I can't remember which one it is. Is it the other one? Ah, it's probably the other one. This way, you say? It was only just a dream. Home finally. Did you get coffee this time? Nope. There's beer 30. Mm-mm. Only just a dream.
J-U-S-T, a dream.
What the hell? Man, I hate you guys for that. I hate that you guys do that and run through those orbs. It worked. It's only crunch time. It's only just extremely
I'm sorry,
important.
that's my fault.
Oh, son of a bitch.
I had distracted.
Uh-oh. Which one do I go through? This one?
Gotcha, bitch.
Oh no. This one? Is this portal? Ah! Look at what this does! Wait, did it just release? Jump off? Zanga! Release! Release! Alright, let's see what we can do here. We have
It's
5.5
middle
minutes.
technically, and dying is faster yet.
It is definitely magic. Did you cast a spell? Hey, did you cast a spell? I'm gonna cry if we miss this timer by like 30 seconds. I'm going back and watching the replay. Put your hands up, guys. Well, no, don't do that, because touch your keyboards. Ah, I was gonna go back and check. If it was you, I wasn't gonna say anything. I was really hoping it was Stabby.
Remember Krowten. It's J-U...
It's just a dream.
U-U-S-T a
It's just a dream. No, we're really doing it. This is gonna be a long fight. It's gonna be like a 3-minute and 45-second fight.
You stay in. We move out. It's all melee.
Deal. Oh, keep rolling, rolling. Oh God, come closer to me. Oh, oh. All right, we're good. Sorry, that's my fault. I should have moved up. I got 5 on it. Trying to squeak out some damage here. I got 5 on it. Let's go half on a sack. 30 seconds. Deal with it. Never had a doubt. Never had a doubt. Okay. Here we go. RP walk. Alt Z. Here comes the mount. You ready? Next time. We'll get them next time. We get them next time. Got my mic arm. Oh, what'd you get? The one I want. I can't believe how expensive those things can get. The one that I want is $450. It's the low profile, the one that can go under a monitor or around a monitor. It's like either or. $450. That's insane. I paid $100 for this one for the roadie. But $450 is just crazy for an arm. All right, we did it. Oh, Corey left already. He's going to go cook dinner. Don't you, Hodor. He said Hodor. That's funny. You need to go cook dinner too? Come on, guys. Just skip it for the night. Just skip dinner. I'm kidding. Or you want to do some things? You want to do a thing? Don't gotta like no birds you can't see. I'm a motherfucking PIMP. You know what? Go ahead. You good. You go ahead and cook. Now I think about it. You know, I rethought that, and I'd probably be better off if you just kept your kids. After intense thought. Achilles, which arm did you get? Or come hither. I want to play with you. Come play with me. I'm that man trying to holler, just I want some bread. PIMP. Oh, it's all good. Like I say, what I would do is let everybody else stand where you were wanting to stand. So, you know how you were wanting to have your back? I mean, well, that knockback, you kind of, yeah, I see. I forgot about the knockback. That knockback is sucks. So I understand not wanting to be on his side. Yeah, it's more about just giving us a little bit of space. They were all over the place. I don't know why the hell they were standing. I think me and Yogi were in the right spot. I don't know what they were doing. Yeah, I had to do that fight like 3-4 times before I was like, okay, now I get it now. And I'm still not that good at it. It's the knockback that throws me off. Hey, what up, Kamakama? Who's around? Oh, shit. None of the guildies are on. Or where did you go? She's like, I don't want to play. Okay. Do you want to do something? I got spot for 2. We will need a tank. I should have at least gotten my tank up good enough to do 18s. Just because we got healers, people can heal. It would be nice if I could switch over to a tank from time to time. Do you want a tank, Craze? If not, we can just, if you need stuff on another tune, we can just plug a tank. We have to. Oh, you can't? Okay. Is there anybody? What's everybody doing? Eating? Where'd everybody go? What about DPS? I can probably just poke us a tank. Let me see who's on. I would ask Pope, but he's in a key right now. Looks like Hellraiser is on. Or Tashi. Let me see what Watashi's doing. Ooh, is it going to be a trivia question? I've been waiting for this my whole life. Need to work on the tanking, but I enjoyed it. It's so fun. Paladin tanking's great. Great. Action-packed. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't get a reply back from Watashi. Hey, Turtle. We need a DPS or a tank, but Achilles says he can tank. How's that thing coming along, Achilles? What's your eye level and stuff? BASS base. Fair. Let me upload the logs for the day. I run the logs so you guys actually have record of your stuff, just in case you need it in the future. Knock the dust off the BDK, but I'm not as good as Achilles. That, like I said, he can tank. That's not a problem. I was just giving you an option. 483. Wow, it's coming along very well then.
What's
Coming
mine
along
looking
nicely.
like?
You gonna stream, Achilles? Might as well do a few keys, and I think you have some people. You seem to be consistently at like 35, like every day, which is awesome. I don't think I've seen you below 35 in months. Got a bunch of different people over there too. It's not all my people, that's for sure. It's a shitload of people that you got. What do you want to play, Slow? I'll DPS one if you want to heal. Oh, Billy said he is down. You want me to just grab Billy? You sure? Okay. I'm gonna give you the option. I asked you first. Okay. Understandable. Yeah. Okay, yeah. We'll just go like this. It's fine. I was gonna give Billy the option to heal, but we'll just get rolling. Okay. My Waycrest can be a 20. It's just any here. Okay, is that the one that you? Which one do you play the most? The tank? Yeah, priest is in a good spot right now. We're looking good. We're looking good on shadow too, as if you know how to play it. Darkheart. You guys want to run it as a 20? We can do 20 or 21. It doesn't matter. I just didn't know if anybody cared about a 21. All right, Darkheart for sure, and then just whatever level y'all want to run it at. You want it as a 21? Yeah, that's fine, Yogi. Y'all don't have to ask. Just tell me you're doing it. You don't have to ask. I think I fucked up not buying this. Are these shoulders still available? I mean, I don't know if I'll ever use them, but they are. That's a cool ass cape. The like shoulder cape, and then you get a green one for the middle, or like a black, something that kind of matches it. I do like that though. I think there's a pink version of it too. It's like shoulder drapes. Looks good. I love your transmog, dude. Oh, you changed it again. That looks great, dude. Spartans had red capes. I'm just saying it's red capes. White is fine, and it looks amazing. I don't want to be that guy. Actually, technically, the Spartans had red capes. Not trying to be that guy, but looks good. Shadow's S plus tier and Holy's up to A tier. Oh, did they bump it up to A tier? Yeah, at the beginning of the season they were calling us B tier, and I was just pumping my heart. Like I was doing bigger numbers than I've ever seen. And I highly disagreed with that B tier that they put Holy in. Holy was dominating world first, man. Oh, now he shows up. We were looking for you. We put out an APB. Crow. PI. Jeez. And I'll PI Stabby. Okay. Boss. This stuff melts this week. I think it's Achilles' key. I can't remember. I didn't pay attention to whose key it was. I got some red capes for sale. Oh shit. Yeah, you need a solid red too. No trim. Did something happen? What happened? Did you forget you're tanking? I've done that. Oh, wait a minute. I'm the tank. What am I doing? Ran with 3 pallies and a lock last night. Oh, I bet you did. Yeah, great week for those like really like unorthodox group builds or whatever, like going no healer and stuff. Good week for it. It's like as long as you can manage the boss's damage on people. I can't see it. There it is. Sorry, I would love to dispel you right now. Here we go. We'll mass dispel. Imagine you're in the band and that's the part, that's your part, the little flute recorder. I'm just imagining like a dude like just dancing on the stage, just like vibing it. Like that. Not for nothing, never happened. I'll be forever macking. What's due for the fucking souls? It'll be fun. Boss wasn't too bad until we got the dragon. Trying to remember the earth. Oh gosh, I'm trying to remember. I'm gonna remember it as soon as we get to the boss. Achilles pimping. I'm seeing people. Oh, I see why you stuttered at the beginning of the dungeon. Because it wasn't lowered, I think, and he was waiting to see if we wanted to lower it or not. Okay. You sure we don't need those? I trust. If you can, try to focus down Skull first. But if you want to take them down together, that's fine too. Do what you want. In my cup. At the mall. Noise. You're burned out on it? Just been playing it too much, you think? I never get burned out of playing priests. I might get burned out on just the game in general. But I don't know. I think I'm just weird. Almost everybody I talk to eventually gets tired of playing the same class, but when I think about playing World of Warcraft, I think about it in the healer perspective. Hi, pretty girl. Don't push my hand off the mouse, okay? No, 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 no. Quit it. Shiloh, no. What are you doing? I can't right now. I'm so sorry. It's okay, good girl. It's okay. Okay. Sorry, that's just my dog letting me know, like, what are you doing? Like, why are you still on the computer? How are you flying? How'd you do that? Okay, we want to focus down Skull, the keepers. Or keeper. Same thing here. Focus the keepers. Y'all know that shit. I ain't telling you nothing you already know. He did break the Matrix. What was up with that? How was he flying? Or like gliding or whatever. Ooh, that's gonna be a tough. We're gonna have to wait for one of those to disappear. Get that keeper down. Fall off, you're so wrong. Like a baby born dead. Sick with passengers from 9/11. Shit, I ain't even got to try to shine. With my fucking pain. Eh? What are you guys doing? Talk to me. Have a convo with me. I get so bored when you don't talk to me. A nice spot to get in that. I don't. That's not one of my. Oh, you mean why do I play Holy over Disc? Disc is probably. That's a tough one. Here, after the rework, I would say Holy for sure. But it depends on the keys too. Like if you talking about 32s, Disc for sure. That's the best thing about Priest, in my opinion. Or I should say not in my opinion, but for me, the best thing is like they're all good. All three. Is all good. But I don't play Disc anymore. I used to play Disc. I don't like the way it plays. Yeah, because Holy's got all that extra damage now. Holy's doing more damage than Disc now. So that's pretty cool. But I don't play Disc just because I hate the way it plays. I don't like it at all. I used to play Disc in Cataclysm. And when I came back to the game, I was like, I hate the way this plays. It's so awkward for me. Holy's got the nukes, man. The biggest freaking AoE and single target heals. That's why that seedling trinket's so good for us, because we can just drop a bomb on it and heal to everybody. If you got a glass jaw, you should watch your mouth, because I'll break your face. You're making a mistake. Let me flip up. Oh no! We don't die to mothers. I got pennies from my thoughts. Now I'm rich. This match stay close. What was that? Yeah, something's not feeling right on this one. Let me see what killed me first. Was it a frontal? It couldn't have been a frontal. Melee. Automatically attacks the target in melee with an equipped weapon. Okay. This is a tank fight. It's like, it's just like you gotta be ready for every single one of those when he picks you up or whatever. But like I'm throwing some bombs on you too, so I didn't think that would be too much of an issue there. It's a massive amount of damage you have to deal with on this. When the debuff goes out, like the person that's going to get jumped on, that's when I just start dumping into the tank. All good, all good. We got it this time. We should have ran this as a 20, but it's all good. It's noticeable going from 20 to 21. It's extremely noticeable. Yeah, I was just kind of going a little while longer. Just I thought for a minute I thought I was gonna call it just because I didn't have enough people to run a group, but then they kind of popped up the last minute. So this one you read is right here on the boss, right? I can't remember if it's this one. I don't remember.
Number.
Oh, it doesn't ever? Okay.
First boss.
Oh, the last one that was alive too. I want to watch the candy paint change every time you switch lanes. Ooh, he was looking at me, wasn't he? Yogi, share your green stream. So, oh yeah. Yep, that's it. Thank you, Watashi. Yeah, just my name was available, so I was like, I'll call this one Krowten instead of Krowten Network. We got to get these little guys down, or else we're gonna have a big boy. What? Where the fuck did that come from? Yeah, you don't want to pull the boss while you have those little guys that you got to kill. Or else the interrupts are definitely going to get missed. Hmm. Shit! Hello. Welcome. Oh, don't do that. Just die. Just die. Just die. Yay! Must be the money. There's a lot going on that pull. it felt like all of us got blown to the edge and pulled every single egg. It was beelining towards me and Yogi. They just despawn, huh? It is, Turtle. It's much, much better. Much better. Double. Basically, what you gift in subs is what the streamer gets. Minus 5%. They wanted, that's how they attracted people over to this platform, was the purple platform is more known for like catering to the big streamers and helping out the big streamers, which is understandable. They make a lot of money. But Kick decided that their platform was going to be for the small streamers, which the majority of the platform, both platforms are small streamers. So yeah, they take 5% and they give the streamer 95%. So it's huge for, especially, if you are lucky enough to to try to do it for a living, it was just huge. So yeah, props to them. I mean, there's a reason that the platform's still around and thriving. I think they caught a lot of flack early because of, you know, looks like they copied Twitch and everything, but they needed a competitor. They definitely needed a competitor. Now, hopefully it'll stand the test of time, but we'll see. So far, so good, though. I was just unlucky. I guess none of us moved. We didn't try to bait that. And then obviously, like, the if you want your streamer or whoever to get your 100%, then the donations, you get 100% of your donations, obviously, and then it just gets taxed at the end of the year. So you end up owing money every year, but that just comes with the independent contracting is what it's considered. 1099 miscellaneous. That was my goal before I went to center pump. Oh shit. Shit. I'm so sorry. I looked away from the screen. Oh my god. I looked away for a second. For a second. Like, I mean, just like. Yeesh. Oh, it's springtime. Look at you looking all springy. Sorry, I looked away for a split second. Oh, it was more than just me looking away. I'm just finally have something to talk about. Any opportunity I have to speak, that's like the golden rule as a streamer. If you don't talk, then you won't have viewers unless you're like the best player at the game. So like you're always looking for something to talk about constantly. That's the name of the game. Man, this is a brutal run. Yeah, we should have just done it as a 20. We'd have been fine. what these ladies want from a gentleman. Just a sweet, just slash Cocoa Puff sweet. Just make you want to eat peaches. All you want, but not D. Alrighty. Linda, Felicia, Dawn, LaShawn, Inez, and Alicia. Hell yeah, that was some damn damage. Jeez, man, these circles like never ending. Can they stop, please? Man, I can't do shit for damage. Oakheart's gnarled root. I haven't seen that very many times. Oh. What you guys think? You want to do one more? Yeah? Yeah. Ooh, a bunch of people left. A bunch of people left. Like 20 people left in the time of that key. It's about that time. Maybe do one. Or Achilles, you gonna stream? Maybe do one more and call it. It's like a bunch of people took off. It's your birthday. Now hold on to that so I have one of each trinket. Stick that in the bank. We got anybody hanging out in chat at all? What did I come in here for? What did I come in here for? Oh, yeah. Have you guys seen the meme, the video of Jerry Lee Lewis dancing to this song? It's so funny. It's from one of his movies. Anyway, a tank. I'll walk with a limp. Hey, Diver. Achilles, are you streaming tonight? Lean on the deal and the seam on my ground. She feeling my flow. He's already live, isn't he? Is he already live? Okay, cool. I gotta get my damn toy, man. I haven't gotten my toy drop yet. Okay, brother, I'm gonna run one more then. Oh, yeah, you can heal, Billy. Xeon, do you mind? Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. Yeah, we're good, Billy. But I ain't changed. You hate it. Yeah, I gotta get my drop. I don't have my drop yet. It's like a crab toy or something, or companion. All right, let me make sure I got all my stuff on now. Xeon, do you have another Twitch account? Oh, it's Osibo. Okay, I thought this was your tank. Lambo came in and gifted some subs. It's Osibo, this name here. I thought that was the same name as your tank. Close. All right, Billy's getting on the shaman. Alrighty. I guess we'll just call this one the last one. What the fuck? We just shot up and... Man, I don't know. That thing jumps all over the place. Your last run. What you doing tonight? I'm gonna eat dinner, man. I can't wait to eat something. I'm starving. That's fine. Throne's cool with me. Unless somebody, like, needed one of the other ones. Uh-huh. Get at man, what he asking for? Everybody good? Mm-hmm. She seems like she wants it. Maybe it's a portal for her. Alright, Throne it is. All your clothes. Yogi might need it. I'm not sure if she has this portal or not. On that tune. I think she's got them all. It's points. The points. Man, this battery's already dead. These fucking batteries, man. I wanna take my clothes off. Which one? Okay, the mesh toe. You know what? It looks like an exact replica of the outfit you wore last Friday. In real life, when we went to that bar you told me not to tell anybody we went to. Yeah, the one that had all those, like, you know, there's like a bunch of guys that were like, must have been good friends. They were all hugging, kissing. Trying to decide to eat. What to eat? I have limited choices tonight. So it's probably going to be a sandwich and some chips. A turkey sandwich with mayonnaise and cheese and some chips. It's probably what I'm going to have. Yeah, that sounds good. With a warm glass of milk. Never understood that. Never understood that. The turn of the century, 20th century, so the early 1900s, a warm glass of milk was totally normal thing for people to do before they went to bed. That sounds horrible. Horrible. You imagine hot milk? I guess that's what we're brought into the world on, so. Everybody's ready. Key belongs to Yogi, I think? Question mark? Oh, I do love. You know what I like, and it's really common down here. Cuban espresso, or just a Cuban coffee. Period. It is like the thickest, like strongest coffee I've ever had, and it's so good. It's so freaking good. It's too good. Billy, I'm going to need you to get all of the interrupts, pretty please, and thank you. Oh, you know what? I don't think this build. Oh, I'm not sure if I put. Oh yeah, I did. Never mind. I got it. Never mind. Scratch all of that. I forgot I did go ahead and get the purified disease. I'll just have a nice warm glass of milk. Woo! Let's go damage. One day I was walking by with a Walkman on. When I caught a guy, give me an awkward eye. Where'd that fucker come? Where did that guy come from? We got a loose one. I don't know where the fuck that came from. It came from behind us? I don't know what the fuck just happened, man. That guy just popped up behind me. What the fuck was that? You know Jay-Z wrote this song? Or maybe it was still Dre. I can't remember. Which one is this? Forgot about Dre? I can't remember. One of those two songs. I thought Snoop was on it. Mm-mm-mm. I think I messed up my mouse over keybind. You have your Healbot profile posted anywhere? No, I don't. It's as far as setting up the spells for it, it's best to set them up yourself so you know exactly where is what. Yeah, I would definitely set those spells yourself so you know exactly like map it to what's like comfortable for you. So like for me, I want my flash heal to be the left click because it's my most frequently used spell, and you know it feels right. So you kind of just like map your heal bot to whatever feels best for you. Oh, you don't want to use heal. Yeah, no, you can take heal off your bars completely. You don't need heal. You need flash heal. Flash heal reduces, well, heal does too, but it takes too long to cast. You don't have mana issues, so if you don't have mana issues, you want to use your fastest, most effective spells, which is going to be flash heal. Woo! Yeah, your oh shit's gonna be your serenities. It's a lot to explain. You basically want to get real familiar with your tier set. It's all about casting things to reduce cool times of other things. You can get up to 4 seren. It's a lot. It's a whole lot to go through. But yeah, it's all about working that tier set. Place third in Plunderstorm, 1700 rep. Nice. I've never paid attention to how much rep I actually am getting. Do you usually just ignore those dispels, Billy? Because they'll eat us alive. All right. It's all right, Shiloh. I'm not going to step on you. Hey, Reader, what's up, man? Woo, my hand is hurting. This is like our 8th key. Or 9th, something like that. So the operation was a success? Oof. Not right now, Shiloh. I'm almost done. I'm almost done, baby. Not almost done. Nice job on that. That had to have been a little bumpy. Oops. Okay, good. This is a lot of the little ones. Fish don't burn on the grill. Nice heels, Billy. Nice heels. Looking good. Nice. We're going to try to get these guys down together if we can. If not, no big deal. Nice. Yeah, I never knew that about these little guys. That if you get them down together, they won't drop a bunch of little guys. I didn't know that. Yeah, Reader, you can be home tomorrow too, you said, right? I'll probably do same time, 3 o'clock. Let's go! All right. That felt pretty good for me on my end. 175. I'll take it. I'll take it. Jesse, what's up, man? Blood test is required. Thank you, brother. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay, what I miss over here? Sorry. I'm going crazy. Suck at PvP, but with this build, I was
Of course, a C-star drops when Reader isn't here, lol.
Am I ever going to get into run keys with you? That can't be a real question. Can't be serious. I've only been asking for people to run keys with all day. All day. You got, nuh-uh, he's fucking with you. He's fucking with you. No, he's not fucking with you. Wow. Reader's probably sitting there going, I instantly regret coming in here to the stream. Instantly regret coming in here. Oh my gosh. At least it doesn't have leech on it. We're trying to find a silver lining. Wow. Hold on a second. Let's see if she would actually... Yogi, you couldn't trade that if you wanted to, could you? Is it tradable? Might not even be tradable. I'm using the C-Star and the Branch are a better combination than the Pips and the Branch. So ever since I switched over to C Star, I started getting much better damage. It just procs all the time. And that's your versatility. So you can use haste mastery items. Because from what I'm reading, you only need one versatility item. And that's it. That's why I want that staff so bad. So I can get that extra 500 mastery. It's a great trinket. It's really, really good. It procs constantly. Let's see how much it procs for me there. C Star. It was almost up for 10 minutes. 38% of the instance. 35 applications. It procs constantly. It's amazing. That's an extra 3k. Intellect. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. We just nailed it right there. On a rep pally will run keys when it gets to 70. Ooh, prove it. Lots of rep pallies popping up. I kind of even want to check out Ret at some point, maybe. Hell yeah, that was sweet. Well, what you think, guys? I know we were saying that was the last one. Somebody's got to go. Somebody said they had to go. Don't have this. Don't have. Oh, you don't have a C. Oh, you don't have a C Star. I didn't know that. Is it not pretty good for you guys? Is it good at all for you? It's got verse on it too. Just not better than these. Augury. Stabby will never get his augury. And then coagulated. I got one of those, I think. Or maybe I don't. I think I gave it away. So crit's huge for you guys, huh? Sicker than your average. Ret is now S plus tier if they have the Lego. Yes, they're crazy damage. It's very good, but I love it. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So that crit, is that proc? Or I'm gonna just check for myself. What's that one? Coagulated. Let's see. 26%, 35 applications. Okay. So you must really benefit from that crit then. Yeah, okay. So what is it for you? Is it mastery, crit, haste? I'll bet you two of them are balanced, aren't they? Curtis used crit and verse. Okay, and then haste after that? Is haste the bottom of the barrel? It's not, you don't need it. No, yeah, it looks like you do. Oh wow, you got a lot of haste. Well, on that side at least. Okay, yeah, because I see a lot of haste. You got a fish. I didn't see the fish. I didn't see the fish weapon. Oh, it flops around. Oh, that floppy guy. What's Achilles doing? Oh, he's already got some keys going. 16 people. You guys you want me to send it over to Achilles? 483 crab and 489 mirror for Ret. How's that mirror working out? We had to get Sai a new trinket because he was using the damn mirror on his blood DK. We were like, you don't need to use that. Let me go grab this before I forget. I keep forgetting. Teal. It's like I want to buy this stuff like frivolously, but they don't give us enough tokens to just be buying all willy-nilly. Ooh, I'd be fancy if I wore that. It's the shoulder one. The shoulder one looks pretty good. These guys. It looks better on short tunes. It's like I'd love to just buy a bunch of this shit, but it's just too expensive. Like 800 tokens. That's too much. I have to make sure I have enough for the next mounts. Oh, I did. I saw that. Lots. Your interrupts look like my dispels. By the way, how'd you do on dispels there? Yeah. That's what mine usually looks like. Okay, dude. All right, get you some rest, Reader. I'll see you later, man.
Holy, you're still going.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm done now. I just wanted to at least make it to 8, so which I'm glad we did. The original Rump Shakers. Yeah, it's a good day. I just miss all the conversations. I'm having to talk to myself too much. Starting to feel a little crazy.
Well, I WFH tomorrow and Friday, so we'll be here to check you up.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, we've been still doing good. I just gotta be grateful for what we got here. I just, you know me, I just like to talk about anything other than the game I'm playing. That's the fun part for me. Alrighty. Bum. All right, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow. It's about same time between 3 and 4.
Tell us about that one time in band camp.
Make sure you guys pray for Diddy tonight in your nightly prayers. Let's pray for him to get caught, get in some trouble. I'm kidding. So, but yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow. I already miss you guys. I already miss you. So I'm going crazy. I'm a crazy person. Yep, you too. All right, guys, I'm going to send it over to Achilles. Y'all have a good night. See you tomorrow evening. Bye.